Okie dokie. So, time to paint. Paint me some Cars Karvel tournament mini. Or tournament contest mini. I was trying to keep the other one. I was trying to keep the other one uh, clean. No popcorn eating, no drinking, because it was just a review. And if I edit it and decide to turn it into just a separate view, um, what do you call it, recording? Um, I don't want to have it cluttered with all my junk. Yeah, when I'm painting and just hanging out with people, I'm okay with the cluttery junk. If I ever decide to do anything with it, I cut all this stuff out anyway. But I don't do that with every video. How you doing, man? How's life treating you this last week or two? What am I watching? I wasn't watching anything. Um, I was watching. I've been finishing a lot of shows because they're short. I finally got onto the second season of Carnival Row. I finished Wheel of Time. I finished The Witcher. I finished. What's the one with what do you call it? Mr. Fantastic. The guy everybody wants to play Mr. Fantastic. He plays in that espionage one. Um, from The Office. Got it. I can't remember his name. uh, ah. Oh well. Anyway, finished watching that the last season. He's got 3 seasons, but I think that's it. I think he's only doing 3 seasons, so I don't know if they'll be making a fourth one or not. Um, Horror movies, TV shows. What am I watching? There's been a couple I've wanted to watch. I haven't watched any though. Maybe I should put one on in the background. What's a good horror movie to watch? I mean, what did I watch? Oh, I feel like I watched one last week. What did I watch? I don't know. Oh, I just got finished watching Gen V. The first season. What do I think of it? I know you. I know you asked. It's in the back of your mind. When you hear me say this, you're gonna go, "Oh, what did you think of that?" So here it is. The jury's out. I thought they're heavy-handed with all of the PC gender stuff. I mean, when I say heavy-handed, in everybody's got to be something. I mean, it's like it's not. It's just like they're like, okay, I get it. You're trying to cover all your bases, but I mean, it's when you do that, it just feels like they're just trying to force it down your throat. Whatever. But beyond that, I got used to it. Got used to all the characters. It was actually pretty good. Um, Not sure where it's going. I don't think it has a huge direction. I mean, obviously, there's a bad guy with the school. Is the woman, I guess. She wants to make a contagious Gen V thing that's poisonous. She's trying to figure out how much she can kill everybody with. I don't know. But it wasn't bad. Not bad. Anyway, so my sons are upstairs playing Monster Hunter, the board game. Oh, they're not. They're not yet. They're arriving, so they will be. Anyway, let's get some paint done. Maybe some gluing done. Should I get some gluing done first? 'Cause I got these new minis. I probably shouldn't let them sit around with their pieces all over the place. Let's do a little bit of gluing, just so these guys aren't sitting around in their precariously close to close to dead kind of state. So what would you say she's walking in on? I don't even remember what kind of floor she has. Oh, she's the one walking in on the, I guess, this stuff. Oh, that's the other thing. I'll have to mention that she's not 32 millimeter. I'm almost positive she is not 32 millimeter. She's way too small. I mean, no 32 millimeter I ever saw. I mean, I could look and see. I do have a note on there. Maybe it just says 32 millimeter because I selected that because it was the only option. And maybe I did say, please print all these guys at 32. And if I did, or at 28, then that's fine. I don't mind. All right, but I do need to get some glue. So what I'm going to do is take all these things and get my accelerator bit ready to go. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the feet. And then hers is this one. And we'll just, pew, stuff sneaky. Accelerator is awesome. If you want something to stick like instantaneously, you put it on with your super glue and voila, she's stuck. Just like that. And we are done with that one. Alright, so on to the next. He's kind of a dungeon dude. He's probably sitting on that one, huh? I mean, they're all kind of dungeon dudes, but he seems like, what would he be standing on? He seems like a guy who'd be standing inside in a dungeon. Why not? I mean, he's an adventurer. Oh, he's a bard. And number 2. Really only have to, when you put the glue on and then put it on with the activator, it's pretty much bam. Pretty much just bam. 10 seconds to hold and off you go. A witch. Where would the witch be? This looks like a witchy base. I'm just guessing. The bases don't really matter, but we're letting them have the fancy bases because that's what they came with. It's really hard to get a small spray out of this stuff, though. You end up spraying the entire thing. All right, and then let's go ahead and put in. Oh, looks cool. Okay, here. The hobgoblin sorcerer. Oh, I didn't realize my stream. All right, so we will. That's this guy, the hobgoblin. Let's see, where do I want to put him on? He looks like he's in. He's gonna need a pretty open base, really, because put him with the mushrooms. Nah, I think the mushrooms would be good with the sorceress. Now she doesn't even have her hand on. She's missing her hands. Man, that stuff glues fast. If I put those on crooked, they're gonna be crooked. There ain't no fixing them after they've gone on crooked, man. Seems like a rock here might be a little out of kilter with this guy. Could have him stand. I don't know. I mean, he's kind of a short dude. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't give him this one. He's gonna have that plant going up his butt. Should I put the plant in front of him? He's got pretty good feet though. He stands like. I mean, he could stand up pretty well, given how small he is. It's not bad. Let's see what I got back here for bases. What about that thing? See, that thing's got feet on it. Like it's supposed to be some other dude. I don't even know what dude it's supposed to be, but he's already got the flex iron and everything. I don't know what dude that's supposed to be. It's got 2 feet waiting to be glued right into the spot. This one's got feet too. I don't know why they have to have foot spots. I mean, do you really need foot spots? I would have to fill it in. You know what? I'm just gonna give him a flat base. I don't know. None of those bases. I'm not filling any of those bases. Let's just give him a regular old everyday round base. I'll give him at least a base coat before I have him go on adventures. He will be on the next time I play Frosthaven too, because I use my banner spear. She likes to summon guys like him. Well, that's like he's standing on a log, so would the log be appropriate for what he's standing on? I don't know. Seems kind of weird to have 2 logs on the same piece. Let's go with, what about this one? Maybe he doesn't need another one of those. Maybe I just go give him a basic base too. And why does he need a base? Why does he need a fancy base? He's got a fancy piece on his foot. He's glued to a fancy thing already. Now, it's true, I probably don't need the accelerator for these glue pieces, but I like that they're glued right away and I don't have to worry about where they go from here. Alright, who's left? Nothing left except the spears, man. Nothing left but the feet. So, we will definitely be getting to it. Alright, so I got to put some hands on these guys, though. Probably shouldn't put these on yet, but I'm afraid of them. I don't like having them lying around. And I don't want to get them broken. I guess I put them in my tiny bits box. So that, I'm afraid of these things, man. I don't want to break them. Okay. I definitely want to go too long without putting that stuff on though. But I can't mess with it now. I got too many other paint jobs I got to work with, so gonna have to get back to it when I can. All right. So we got that done. Got some guys at least on bases. They're not even glued, so they're basically still can't really go anywhere. I can't put them anywhere. I mean, they don't have their flex iron on them. But that can be done later. At least they're not lying on their butt. Throw my garbage away. Whew. Alrighty. Get some popcorn. Got a whole slew of minis. That need to be put away. See my little rotating thing? I can show people off, show minis off. So if I want to show off a guy, just stick him on there. And rotate. I amuse myself. Alright, let's go on to the next thing. The contest mini. Now, as I stated in my previous stream, haven't been terribly pleased with the way this guy's coming out. I mean, he doesn't look bad, but I don't know. Maybe I need to be better taking pictures. Pictures are not have not been favorable to him, so that makes him look bad. Let me. Alrighty. Alright, so let me show you the last picture I took, and you tell me what you think. There you go. That's what he looks like in pictures.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
He just gets nosy sometimes. So as you can see, that's what I'm seeing. I think, you look at that and you go, yeah, he's not great. I mean, yeah. I'm not done with them. I'm obviously trying to fix up a couple things. I just haven't figured out how to fix some of this. I got the shine down. He's not as shiny, which is good. Just some things just don't look right. For one, okay, so this guy, he's injection molded, I believe, and he's got some weird textures. So you can see, like on his crown there, you can see on his crown up here, it's got like a texture, which makes it look like this cloppy paint, but it was actually textured. It wasn't a smooth surface. So that's part of it. But there are things I'm not terribly sure of. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. When I'm done, I'm done. Like I said, right now, I I don't have a problem putting him on the table. He looks all right. I mean, he's good for gaming, but he's not. I don't unless I can figure out a way to take pictures that aren't so unflattering. I don't know what I can do to make him better. But there are things I can smooth out, which are what I'm going to try to do. At least try. Make him a little less. I don't know. A little less problematic. Get my popcorn bite now. Forgive me if I am eating popcorn. I made some homemade air popper popcorn, and I love it. It's delicious, but popcorn gets caught in my throat when I'm talking. So if I start coughing uncontrollably, you'll know why. You're like, then why are you eating it while you're streaming? It's Friday night, man. Gotta enjoy. But 2-day leftover got me thinking. I need to watch some horror movies, or at least something Halloweeny. There's been some pretty weird. I actually put one on my. It was kind of a comedy-ish one, but I put it on my watch list. Yeah. Okay. Shall we? Let's take a look. What can we do to Mr. Karvel to make him not so bad? So what do you think of my base? I keep asking people about it. I'm using the ultra black paint on the base, and I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I can definitely see in the magnification what the camera's seeing. And you know it's weird? The camera sees, actually it is smooth on the on this area, but the camera's looking at this and seeing, like, making it look textured. It's really not. I mean, unless that's just the speckliness of the what do you call it? The metallic fragments. It's one of the things, I guess, of painting really small things in metallic paints. You're gonna get it might actually look kind of chunky under camera. Especially since it doesn't know how to respond to, yeah, it does kind of have a textured look almost. That tiny little, I mean, here it looks okay because I'm seeing it, but it does have a textured kind of appearance. Huh. Interesting. All right, so I'm still trying to figure out how to continue giving him that worn out, ghostly look on his robes. Okay, so we're going to bring in, we will use my purple swarm, I think it was. And my Omega Blue. Is that what it was? Purple Swarm and Omega Blue? Is this the one I have Omega Blue in? Oh, it's no. Purple Swarm and Royal Blue. Oh, okay. Purple Swarm. Where is my Royal Blue? For that matter, where's Purple Swarm? Okay. That's only part of my problem. I have to find both colors. Trying not to drop everything here. Alright, so Purple Swarm is got to be in here somewhere. Plasma Bolt. The Fall of the House of Usher. Really? How was that? I haven't seen that one yet. I think my wife watched it. That's the true story, right? One based on a true story. You don't see black. Why would there be black? The black on his helmet and black on his onyx stone, but there's... Oh, and then the black on the base. That's what I'm talking about. That's the pure ultra black. Actually, I use pure ultra black on all of those. So all the parts that are black are like crazy black. It's Musu black. It's the blackest black. Oh, it's funny. I got into a conversation. Well, I got myself involved in the conversation that was already going on. And what it was, one guy, people were talking about these one really dark black. And this other guy chimes in and goes, black is black. Black is black is black. They're all the same. There's no difference. You're just wasting your money. And I'm like, dude, if you've never actually seen more than one black, everybody was jumping on his case because it's like, no, there are a lot of different blacks, dude. You gotta expand your horizons, dude. he was dead sure. Is Fall of the House of Usher the one with Kylo Ren? No. That's a Ferrari. No, Ferrari's coming out. That's got him in it. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Ferrari. And I don't even think it's been released yet. Now that I think about it, I think it's still coming. I am having trouble finding my colors. Where is my royal blue? And my purple swarm. Ah, purple swarm. Right in front of my face. The very front row. Must be in the front row. Alright, where is... now where's my royal blue? Ah, there it is. Royal blue. Okay. So I'm using the royal blue to bring my purple swarm up to a state of bluer, but yet not blue. Blue or blue. Blue or purple. Oh, jeez. That was terrible. I'm splattering it all over the place. That's purple swarm. It's pretty light. So what's the weather like over there in Chicago? Is it starting to get cold as we get into the deeper parts of fall? Getting your sunny and cold. We've been kind of moderate over here. We almost always are. I mean, we're moderate almost all the time, except for those days we're not. It's like moderate, freezing, moderate, cold, moderate, freezing, moderate, hot. Well, that's about the percentages. You get like one hot for every 50 moderates and colds. Don't get a lot of hots. We get a couple days, in July and August where it gets, upper 80s, but never really gets hot. Yeah, we've hit 100. I don't think we did this year though, or maybe we did one day, but it's not a common, certainly not a common experience. I think for us, 80s is about our only multiple, our only consistent multiple in the summertime. And then we start dropping down. We get a lot of 70s, 60s. Think so? Is there such a thing in Chicago? Don't they get pretty cold? I mean, don't they have some pretty miserable winters in general? I mean, it's a Midwest state, right? I mean, technically. You know, the only reason this guy's purple is because you suggested it, man. You suggested purple, and I said, all right, let's do purple. So you're the. So when this fails, and the judges go, dude, it would have been so much better if it wasn't purple. No, they won't say that. They won't say anything because unless you're at the top of the heap, you're not going to hear from any judges. That's just how it goes. So yeah, it's for me. I'll be lucky if they look at it at all. But yeah, it's a. Yeah, actually, I kind of like the way he's coming out. I like the yellow purple plan, but it just wasn't blending. I could not get the blend. I mean, you can blend any colors. It just takes a lot of patience and time, and apparently I didn't have it. I got fed up with trying. I was blending. A couple spots looked really good, but other places where it didn't, it just looked bad. And I was like, how much time am I going to spend on this before I say I give up? Apparently, not very much, because I gave up. I said, no more of this nonsense, man. It's the blending is so hard. It's the blending is a trick. I mean, if you can get a good blending going, if things can look transitionally right when you're doing it, then that's when everything comes together and things look awesome. But that's the trick, you know. It's very difficult to get that blend going. You want it to look like so. Ultimately, the goal is to not be able to see where it turned from one direction to the next. It's like there's no immediate spot. It's just obviously there where things changed, you know. What is all these messages popping up on my thing? Discord. A lot of Discord junk coming in. Not from my thing, but from just other Discord things I follow. So, like I say, my sons are upstairs. They're playing Monster Hunter, the board game. They they do play every. They've been playing it for a few months, but they only play. They don't play constantly. And they're just trying to get another game in tonight. They haven't played in a while, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what did I put on my Netflix list. I put a show on my what from Sorry, I missed what you're referring to. From where? The board game? Who makes it? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you. I don't know. I again. I bounce all over and then I look over there and then you say from where and I don't remember what you were talking about. It's like I say four things and go look and like which of those four things was I gibbering about that you're referring to? So that would be my fault, but nonetheless. Yeah, I don't. Moss. Oh, to the ground. Moss. Maybe. Maybe some moss. I guess that could make sense, huh? Moss inside of the rocks and bricks. Yeah. I don't know if I have any moss. I might have something that might qualify as moss. I'll look. I'll look. It'd be kind of hard though to get it into just because it's one of those things you'd want in just like the cracks in the in between the rocks. You don't want it to take over everything, but yeah, I could see it. It's an idea. I will have to take a look at it. Really, at this point, he's fully painted. I'm just trying to like I said, I'm just trying to work on highlights and tint and getting him to, you know, get all the blend crap out of there so things look okay. Try to avoid all those funky lines. That's what the photos see. Photos see, hey, dude, I saw this line there. Did you want to do something about that? Well, I do now. Didn't know it was there, but thanks for calling it out, Mr. Camera. Thanks for making me feel bad. Did you see the title of my stream the other day? A picture's worth 1,000 discouraging words. Where seldom is heard a discouraging word, but they all show up in the camera. Yep, that's what it is. Cameras can go, oh, you think this is nice, do you? Here, let me show you. Let me show you how wrong you are. Mwahaha. No. You're just mean, Mr. Camera. Ah. Yeah, that's actually, I've been thinking about what could break it up, and that's true. Like I said, I don't know what I got for moss, though. Let's see if I have any moss. Let's see, I've got a lot of little. Well, is this stuff moss? That's kind of just grass. And I think it might be too big a grass. Let's see what else I got. I think I have a few different options. Let's see. That's more grass. And there's that stuff. Got some funky colored rocks. And I got more rocks. My slate. And is that all my color options? No, I got other stuff. I got others, but they're not right here. Moss. Oh, you know what else I have? I have this stuff. That's like wild grass. Battlefield grass. Just looks like, what do you call it? Wood chips. What's this? Oh, that might be kind of a moss. Huh. Man, that's going to be tough though, because I have to like be really, really, really picky and intricate where I put it. Like I'd have to apply it with a toothpick. Apply the glue with a toothpick and then try to get this stuff on there. Yeah, that's going to be tricky getting the moss because I don't want it to just be scattered everywhere. I want it to be like like it's growing up in the cracks of the rocks. Now, one option is to let it scatter on there and then just kind of sand it off, do like a, I don't know, dry brush removal. Well, it's not about pictures, it's about having the product, because moss doesn't look right just painted. I mean, I can put a little green in there to kind of give it some under look, um, but it won't, without the fuzziness of the moss, it's not going to look right. Just painting a color doesn't necessarily give you what you're looking for. The trick is putting it down. Getting some, I mean, I have some glue that would work for that. I just need to get something. Let's try it. I'm up for trying just about anything. We will take this, and we will take this. Oops, wrong one. I mean, I assume that looks kind of like moss to me. I mean, technically, I think that grass is more the color of moss, but I don't know. Like maybe I can. I know. Maybe I can take some light tone green or something and go over it. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see what we can do. What miracle do I have in me? Well, let's put it in a couple spots. We'll see where it takes me. So I don't mind a little moss. It's a good idea. Assuming it works. If it doesn't work, it's not a good idea. Okay, so we're just going to take a micro slop of glue. And we're going to try to line it up and do a couple of spots that I want it in. And then I got to figure out, maybe I should take one of my tiny tweezer dudes. And we will just take tiny amounts of this chunk and put it in there. Not stuff's kind of weird. It's kind of like static. It's static. It's called static grass for a reason. It's like don't breathe, man. Don't breathe. It will try to it's like I need like another pair of tweezers to push it off with. And I do have other pairs of tweezers, but alright, well, let's put some more glue down. Now, it's scattery a little bit. It will, once I get enough of it down, it's the important thing is it's where the glue lands and more than where the grass lands, because the grass will figure it out, man. It's not going to stick where there's nothing to stick to.
Now I know that camera probably can't see me doing this because it's not zoomed. It's not set at this zoom distance. Normally I have to pick stuff up to paint it.
Right.
It's like I'm doing surgery. I have such a hard time picking this stuff up.
All right, let's do this. Let's pick up a bigger tweezers because these ones are just a little too small.
A little too tiny and not grabbing enough chunk. Let's try this. I don't want to waste a bunch of junk. I'm just trying to get it into the places that it needs to be so it can stick to the glue. You know? I'm rubber, he's glue. Everything bounces off me and sticks to you. Guess we'll see if my glue is drying too fast too. This is like surgery, man.
Well, I can always put more on, but hey, we'll see. I got to brush off what I've got, let it dry a little bit, and then I'll see where I missed and put some more on and see where we're at. We'll put more on as we go. But why not? I don't think any problem with a little moss on my dude. Here's the other thing. I think I want some. He's got this really black onyx, and I want to make it look like it's kind of radiating blackness. Like almost like a darkness. Like some things radiate yellow. I want him to radiate black. So I don't know if that's realistic or not. OSL with black. Which would be like a blue, right? Like blacklight. Blacklight is actually kind of like a blue. Oh, how about a fluorescent blue? That would be interesting. I think I have one too. I hope. I think I do. Let's see, I got true blue, turquoise blue, black, indigo, which is not really blue, violet, dragon blue, violet, magic blue. I got transparent blue, but I don't think that counts. That's not fluorescent. I don't have that many fluorescent paints, but I thought maybe I had I know I have fluorescent orange, but that's not going to count. No, I guess I don't have a fluorescent blue. Well, that's too bad. Well, if my guy loses now, it's because I don't have fluorescent blue. We'll blame the fluorescent blue or the lack thereof. I do have a transparent blue. I don't think that's going to give me the effect I'm looking for, but fluorescent would be better. Let's see what. Oh, the guy with the moss? Yeah, give me that. He's not done. I got to put it in more places. But I want to get it like going all around in the rocks, but right now I just started because it was too spread out and I couldn't tell where it was. I needed to wait till it dried. But it's better. It'll look better when I get more of them in there, I think. Like I'll get it I'll try to get it up through like a lot of the rocks. Kind of like all through the cracks, but we'll definitely keep moving along in that. Alright, well. Probably should use a plastic thing or a wooden thing because I have a magnet here. It's probably, it keeps attracting my my paper clip. Let's go ahead and put a little bit more down. The glue doesn't dry that fast, especially when I'm not using an activator. So I could probably get quite a bit down here. Hold on, I'm not. Ugh. My paper clip is trying to turn the wrong way. Alrighty, let's go ahead and put some more moss down. Alright, you gotta go light on it because I will end up wasting a lot of it if I don't. I mean, I have quite a bit, I guess, but there's no point in wasting it. And like I said, I'll take it all the way around him once I get. Yeah, not too bad. It's something. It provides a little bit of appearance, and like I said, if the moss is going everywhere, might look pretty good. Might even look good if I like I want to maybe even radiate, maybe have like a little bit of a black wash coming out from him, and so like some of the moss will be like dead. You know, like it's radiating out. Just try to make him kind of black and just radiating blackness. That's my theory. Sticking to it. All right. Break up the blue. What do you mean break up the blue? He's got a lot. He's got like yellow and he's got yellow and orange inside. What do you mean break it up? His bottom half has got more yellow and orange in it than just blue. The only thing is under the front here, I don't have much color other than blue because somehow I washed out all my underlying yellow, which was creating the highlights. But and then this is actually brown leather. It's just got some blue wash to bring it all together. Because the problem is if you add too many colors, and I've done this before where I created a guy, another lich. I did a lich in the past, and I kept adding colors, and it wasn't this guy, but too many colors gets really cluttered and it looks like crap. Because like I had the yellow really bright, and it was looking okay, but I couldn't get the blend right because you have to blend very good between two colors like yellow and purple. And since they were so far apart, blending them was such an intricate process. I could not get it to work, and it just looked wrong in pictures, terrible in pictures. So now I'm trying to get him so he's just a little bit less difficult. So I went with the yellow, which is kind of starting to look like it kind of has an orange underlying now because the blue over the top of it kind of pulled that yellow away. But I like the contrast. I like the textured colors of his robe. And then I kind of kept that in that theme where I went with his t-shirt having a little bit of purple in it too. But it started off as a gray. But I mean, I'm not going to paint the top and the bottom two different colors. That's not going to work. I mean, I could theoretically do something like a fixed color on one and like, I don't know, black, and I just don't like painting things totally black. It just looks weird. I wanted him to have more color than that. But the trick was trying to get this ragginess around the outside edges because I actually wanted it to look kind of, ragged out, ghostly, gray, faded. So that's what I was going for with the edges. Doesn't look too bad with under the magnification. Now the magnification is when you really see the flaws. But that's what the camera sees. So I got it. If I have to fix it underneath my glass, under my magnification, because the camera's going to see it. If I can see it, the camera will see it. Yeah, I got to definitely do something about the under jacket there. And he's got like a bad blend going over here. I thought about doing something different with this belt of his, which actually goes up and around his waist. But again, I couldn't think of a color because like red just feels like it would be too many colors. I mean, red is a purple friendly color, but I don't know. I'm a little worried about doing too many colors. I guess in theory I could do it in red, and then if I don't like it, come back, try again. I mean, it's kind of the thing, right? Got to be able to That's the thing is about working on a mini like this. A lot of times I'm just staring at it going, I am leaning towards the red right now. Putting the red on the belt and that thing that straight shows out. I mean, yes, purple's a pretty red's a pretty easy color to cover up with purple. Wouldn't even notice. So if it don't look good, I can try it. It would definitely be a break between the colors. I'm thinking like a medium red, not like a bright red, but like a just like a regular red, not slaughter red or dark red, but like a good medium red. Let's try it. I'll put a break in the colors. Hopefully it won't be too, it won't look cluttered from the colors. Plasma red. Alright, let's try plasma red. This is an express color. It might not even go down very well. I might have to mix it with, maybe I should mix it with a Citadel, like Evil Sun Scarlet. This way I can get the I'm not even sure. It says I put Evil Sun Scarlet in here already. I don't even know what I put on him that was red. Where did I put Evil? Oh, maybe I used it for his staff. I put a little staff in the, because I wanted to make the staff have kind of a sinew kind of look. I'm pretty sure I did not put plasma red on here though. Nope. Put a drop of plasma red in there to go. How old is his weapon or gear? The only weapon he's got is that staff, and it's kind of, I set it up as kind of a bone staff. I really like this bone staff. I like the way it came out. But I put a little bit of red in there to give it a kind of bloody look. And then these like bone teeth on there. How old is it though? I mean, it's as old as he is. It's his evil lich staff, so I'd imagine it's pretty old. But I don't know. Maybe 1,000 years. But it's his magical lich staff, so it probably held up pretty good. It's made of bone and it's got sinew all over it, so that sinew's probably evil source anyway, so probably not too nothing to look aged, I guess. All right. Here we go. You know, I haven't painted his fingernails yet. I just noticed that. Problem with painting with something that contrasts as much as this does is it will be obvious if you touch something you're not supposed to touch. Gotta be careful.
Oops, bang the camera. I still managed to bang the camera. It's like sometimes I still do it. You know what? I think my palette might be drying. You can see that it did come out more beat up on his arms, and it's the same stuff except it's a darker underlay on his boots and stuff. Now this stuff has a little bit of worn edges on it. I got that in there, but like down here, this area and these boots did not come out very worn out. So now I've got to kind of go back and touch them up. But yeah, they don't have the same wear looks like the arms came out good, but yeah, I I should have what I should have done was undercoated them with like a white and then browned them up. They would have looked. That paint is actually pretty cool for that, but it only works well on white. On a black, it doesn't. The black kind of hides all that, so steals the cool beat up look. Now I can stempel it, but I don't know. Stempling a light color on such a tiny area is really hard. It'd be better if he was a much bigger figure. I could do it. But you get my brush to be wet without being too wet. Sometimes it starts drying up and the tip starts to freak out. I think the tip of my brush might be losing it, to be honest. It might be time to move on to a new brush. I've been using the same brush for a really long time, like over a year. But I think it might finally be losing its mojo. I think I should have another brush to replace it with, but it's always on, brushes are always on like my Elfster Christmas list. It's like usually, and they can be a little expensive for some of them. Oh, you know what? I didn't paint either. I didn't paint his little collar up here, a little gem thing, and he's got one down here that's exactly the same. So I should have painted it the same. No, the red's not bad. It does kind of give it a nice, a little bit of a break in the color. It's not too bad. But the tip of my brush is not hanging out as pointy anymore. Hold on. I'm not talking at the moment 'cause I'm doing a touchy thing. This belt is actually quite small, so. Alright. I think I got it done pretty good. But now, yeah, the red belt I think does kind of add a little accent kind of thing. Stands out a tad bit. I'll do a couple highlights on it to give it a little bit more snap, but maybe with an orange or something. Yeah. No, I gotta. Let's see if I can do something with that, with the boots. But you're right. They need to have something. I'll put some edging on it of a light tan, and then I'll go over it with the original color that I did, and then I will. That should help give it, because you can see I kind of did that a little bit. So the top of his boot, I touched it with some light color. I went over it, and it looks better. But that's only a tip of the boat, and I went back and finished it. How about Plague Brown? That'll probably be a good highlight. Let's do that. See if I can give the boots a little bit more of that Plague Brown look, or that worn look, like his arm gauntlets have. Arm bracers. I could go all in and just totally paint the boot a light color and then go back over it with that same wash. That would probably work better. Multiple layers never hurts, really, because it does actually protect the paint more. More layers means less likely to rub off. Now this is air. It's pretty thin. If I put this on, that might give me a good base coat to lighten up, to kind of give it that aged look, beat up leather look on the 2 or 3 things that need it. Whoops. Excuse me. This isn't shaking. I don't think I've used it in a while. Told you, eat popcorn, cough will be coming. Alright, that's not too bad. I'll take the barbarian flesh. Give the barbarian flesh a chance to be something. We'll tack that on over the boots. I'm going to actually coat the boots in this stuff. So this way when I go over it again with my my Plague Brown, or Wasteland Brown, it will look a lot, it'll look different. For sure, Z's. Don't really. I should probably shouldn't even go all the way to the edge. So that part can stay shadowy looking. So I'm trying to just take it to like the middle zones, but I did get it into the creases a little bit. Now airbrush paints tend to be a little, they're just real thin, so that's good for this purpose. And I didn't want him wearing metal. I didn't feel like wearing like a heavy armor. These boots could have been metal, but I didn't feel that was his thing. He's an evil lich, which is he's a magic user. Magic users don't wear magic users don't wear heavy armor. At least not really. I mean, I guess you could be a battle mage, but nope, it's not what he is. I've decided. If anybody does that, they're wrong. Automatic loss in the contest. Although I'm not judging, so what do I? Somebody will do OSL or NMM, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's awesome! Show off! No NMM, man, making everybody look bad." There are some good people, some good painters, though, man. There are people who can do that NMM stuff, and they just frustrating. Well, granted, I've never actually tried it, but it's hard. I don't really get the my brain doesn't see the light. It just doesn't. I just don't see the light, man. I mean, I can see the light source. It's just painting the light source. That's the tricky part. It's not hard to see it. Put it in the light and go, oh yeah, there's light right there. And then go paint it. It's like, oh, I don't think that's where it was supposed to be. All right, so we will see where that takes me for that boot. Now there's a boot way in the back too, but you can't see it very well. It's way back there. Oh, see, I'm getting it on the robe. I'm gonna flip them over so I can paint the edges here.
Do you have any pencils?
Pencils. Yeah, there's a lot of pencils down there in that thing down there. Of course, I don't know. Do you have anything to sharpen with? Does the pencil sharpener upstairs work?
I don't know, but those are a lot more than just pencils. It has mechanical pencils. This just does.
All right, as long as there's lead. There we go. I'll put this stuff on kind of scratchy so that when I go over it, it'll look kind of beat up. Like you said, it'll get the point across. Now, scratchy works good when you're using a brush that seems to be dying. Sadly, it's my favorite brush, but it's apparently on its last legates. And we'll go over this again with the brown I used. And we'll see where it goes when I'm done. All right. Did I do this side? Not enough. All right. Does look a little bit beat up even just doing that, but yeah, I will. I'm definitely gonna add the brown back though, because it has to match. It looks like tan boots right now, but once I put that other color back on there, should look quite good indeed. Oops, you know what I did here? I mixed those colors and didn't even color this, and I should do that right away.
colors on my bottles so that I can see them. All right, so put some more, while I'm waiting for some of that to dry a little bit, I can go ahead and try to put a little bit more moss down. Why not? Moss is slowly spreading all over the rocks. I'm all up for getting that tried out. I always grab a handful of popcorn and then drop half of it while I'm putting it in my mouth. The proper way to eat popcorn is a handful at a time. But the civilized way is a couple of kernels at a time. I mean, really, think about it. It just tastes better to get the whole glob of it in your mouth. So what if you drop a couple? Just get that popcorn in there. And then you just chew on it and enjoy that popcorn sensation. Or you can just eat one or two kernels at a time and make the popcorn last and not feel like, oh, I ate an entire tub of popcorn. You know, to each his own. Whatever works, man. All right, time for some more glue. Let's get mossy. Ooh, get that nice scent of Gorilla Glue going. It's actually surprisingly hard to hold a paper clip. You would think it's not that hard, but really, kind of is. All right. I think that's about all I need to do on this particular run, because if I don't put it down, it ain't gonna be. I'm gonna end up putting it again. As you can see, I'm getting a lot more sloppy with this. Now, if I applied my glue right, all the extra moss won't be there. But we'll see. How good am I applying glue? Uh-oh, that glue dried, dang it. Took too long on that one. Starting to look pretty good. Starting to have a decent moss filtration going. Now I need to get a pressure washer and go clean the stones, or he does, because it's obviously his job. Really? 79? Oh, because you're getting used to the summer? You got to get your brain into the into winter mode. Time to get into winter mode, man, because that's going to be a crazy heating bill if you if you go with that plan. Unless, of course, you don't have to pay for your heat. I guess that might not matter. But your landlord in that case will be like, "What the freak are you doing, man? My bills have gone crazy this year." 79. Holy moly. I have a heater on right here myself. I mean, I cold all the time. I have it on in the summertime. But it's not 79 in here. It's probably, it might be 60 down here, 65. It's probably 65. I'm sure I have it higher than 60. I'd be cold if it was 60. I'm actually surprised I still have the heater on. And usually I turn it off because I get hot, but especially since I'm wearing this long sleeve thing. But it's a thin shirt, but still. I may chew my popcorn. Tomorrow morning I'll probably play some more game. I don't know if it'll be a Baldur's Gate or Midnight Suns. I have been liking Midnight Suns. I've liked it since the beginning, but I mean, the last couple times I played Midnight Suns. But don't get me wrong, I still really like Baldur's Gate. I'll probably go back and forth. I just got to pick one, and just what am I in the mood for when I decide to play. So I'll probably play for a couple hours in the morning. Depending on what time I get up, I'll come downstairs. I'll probably stream my Marvel Snap session. I usually play in the mornings. And then I will play one of those. You'd rather hot inside than outside? I mean, 79 is, I mean, outside hot. I mean, the question is it the same hot, though? If you keep it 79 inside, go outside, and it's 100, then yeah, I'd rather the inside. But if it's 79 inside, 79 outside, I prefer outside. If all things being equal, outside's better. You would not like it 100 degrees inside at all. You would just die. You'd be miserable. You'd be like, no. To be honest, I think most people would prefer outside to inside at the exact same temperature. Just because the air it flows more, it's more natural. It's just less stuffy. I mean, 50 degrees inside is freaking cold. It's like, you don't want to be anywhere in 50 degrees. You better turn your heat up if it's only 50 degrees. So you're not going to have a 50 inside, 50 outside kind of scenario. It's really, you're only going to ever be comparing it to maybe, depending on how you keep your house, 60 to 60 or, 65 to 65, 70 to 70. But yeah, I prefer outside if, I mean, the air status. Inside's nice because it's just cozy to be inside, right? But is it cozy when you're boiling? You don't feel cozy, you just feel ugh. And you're not getting eaten by bugs. If you're inside, hopefully you're not being eaten by mosquitoes and bothered by moths and gnats and everything else. All right, popcorn break it over. Rub that butter into my sweats. I don't have any napkins. It's not a lot of butter, but it's funny because I never put butter on my movie theater popcorn. I hate movie theater butter. It's not even real. It's like pouring grease. I just prefer the butter flavoring that they have, which is just that powder. It's a lot less fattening if you do it that way too. Movie theater popcorn is pretty good, and it lasts longer if you don't put butter on it. I mean, like, I take it home and I'll eat it for like the next 3 or 4 days. We leave the movie if it's less than half, I'll go and get my free refill, take it home, and just eat popcorn all week as a snack. Popcorn is like one of my things. I like me some good popcorn. All right, Wasteland Brown. Let's get it out. Try it again. Let's see if that gives me um, a more worn leather look. I mean, even now the leather looks more contrasty, so we'll see what this does. I'm shooting for something that looks a little bit more like those armbands of his, so we'll see. A little more picky where I put the second coat. Just to make sure it gets into those cracks. There you go. It does look a little bit more worn out, more beat up now. It's got a more choppy kind of light color, dark color kind of leather going on. I really do like this Wasteland Brown. It gives a nice worn leather look if you put it on a dark color or on a light color. Like I said, it doesn't do so great over dark colors, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like it. All right, so now I do some little highlights on that belt because it's just red. It's not like red with another color highlight. It's just red. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting that away. I'm gonna need it. Well, I don't want to. If I breathe, I'll blow it all over the place. So I gotta close it just for that until I get back to it. I'm already blowing it all over the place because I got it all over my table here. I have a box here. I should probably throw it in. Kleenex. I don't know why my nose is running. So what are you doing there, TDL? Are you are you what time did I start? Dang it. 6:30? Gosh, I've been going for almost 3 hours? No. Yeah. No? Yeah, it's been about 6:30 to no, it's 8:30. 2 hours. Ugh. What kind of nonsense is that? No, I've been going for about 2 hours. And I forgot to start my timer, so I got to adjust it later. So I got to add 2 hours to it when I'm done. Oh, all right, I do that. Forget the timer, and then I forget to stop. This is another one of those apps too that when you start the timer and you close the app, it keeps the timer running. You have to go back to the app and turn it off. So there's been a couple of times where I like forgot to turn off the timer, and I'll turn it back on the next day, and it says I've been painting for like 20 hours. I'm like, oh, well, that's not right. All right. Let's do another round of moss. Um, the moss, not bad, not bad. I might actually think I'm thinking the rocks are not gray enough. I think they're too light. I'm gonna have to go with a darker gray. It's gonna be tough to do now that I've done it. I may have to do like a gray wash and just tap the tops of them because I don't want to get it necessarily on the moss. But or maybe I'll just do like a wash or some other color to darken them up. I could do like a black wash or something. Because a light black wash will turn them kind of just darker gray. But yeah, I don't mind the moss. I mean, it's not worse. It's not worse than it was. I won't say it's bad. I mean, like before it was kind of plain, and this is at least different. I hadn't really thought about putting moss in the middle. I knew you couldn't really put grass because it's a stone floor, but I kind of like the idea of blackening some of the moss though, so that it looks like it's dying around him. Because being a lich, he has an imminence of death, and things of this nature might be kind of prone to dying. All right, another bout of moss. Man, moss everywhere. Trying to actually just finish this spot, you know? So I'm like, just put enough down, put enough glue down, make it work. I'm tired of, it's time to finish a spot, you know? See, I think it does look better the more I get on there. The more I fill in all the lines, making it look more consistent, it does start to look better. Just have the moss growing up between all the rocks. Nothing else. It looks like grass, and the rocks are just everywhere. I don't know. But either way, like a stone walk. But I think it is starting to look better. I guess I could go around and do the other side and even try to finish around that rock. Let's get stuff done. Stop trying to do little bits at a time. I was trying to let it dry because I was trying to do all at once. I don't have other color moss. The only way I'm going to get other colors is to actually put a little paint on it, which is fine. I can do, and that's why I'm saying I actually want to put black on it, some black wash over parts of it, so it looks like it's dying moss. I don't really want it to be bright, healthy moss, because this is a lich. Things around him, not healthy. So this is going to be browning moss and dying moss, more than it's going to be healthy green growing moss. He's got his green or his black onyx of death, and he's emanating death, and everything around him is just death. And as such, I even thought about trying to put like vines. I do have some stuff that could kind of look like vines, but it might be a little too challenging. I think I might be biting off more than I can chew. I start trying to put those vines down because these trying to stick stuff into cracks of rocks is. I'd have to put like a layer of them on it and just have it like growing over the top of the rocks, which again could work, but I'm afraid of that stuff, man. I'd have to put like a really thin layer because anything else would just look like weeds everywhere. You'd have to like, I'd have to somehow flatten it out really good and really get that. I don't think I actually had any glue over there. I think I so yeah, it's like if I was gonna do that. See, I have this stuff right here. See, if I can get a like nice flat layer of this, it would look like vines and grass growing through the rocks. You know, just overtaking the land. That might actually look kind of cool. I wonder if I could do it. Let's test drive not gluing it down, or not even putting it on there. I just want to see if I can. Oh, this is gonna.
I think I'm taking on too much. This is out of my realms of expertise, man. It would have to be like really flat. Like I'd have to be able to like take this and just sprawl it out. See, like that, and then no, I don't want it to be that. See, that's too much. I can't do it that way. It's gonna have to be like really spread out, like all the way out like that. And then I have to glue it down flat so it looks like vines, but I don't think I can do it. I don't know, man. I might be asking for too much fanciness. Fancy pants stuff is probably a bit much here. I think I'm trying to be a little too fancy pants. It's gonna be like, I don't think so, man. Then how do I glue it down? I'd have to like glue everywhere, and then I'd have to just like try to make it reach. I'm not gluing it down. I just want to see if I can make it look like it. I line it, pushing it down on here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I might be asking for too much. I think it would look good if I could do it, but it would have to be like so thin. I'd have to be like laying out sticks and twigs of it, and that would be just really hard. No, it isn't. Win. Good one, man. Good one. Dude, have you seen the quality of these other painters in the world? I go to like Reaper's website, or, Facebook page. I check it out a lot. And, hey, this is my first painting. And it's got all this perfect blending. It looks like a Photoshop. I've looked at contest photos. I have gone and like I was watching at the Golden Demon at it's one of the biggest awards for like conventions is called the Golden Demon, and it's at Adepticon, and they have all these glass cases up where everybody paints minis for this Golden Demon, which is during Adepticon. Holy moly! I tell you, these look like little people on there. I mean, they're so detailed. The stuff that people who are winning these contests paint is just out of this world. Out of this world. There's no flaws. The camera could be in the worst possible angle with light coming from the worst possible glary position, and it would still look like a god did it. The goal for me is never going to be to win the competition. Now, if they do like other entry levels, like beginner or I don't know. I can't even say first time entries because a lot of times people are just like really good and they're like, oh well, let me enter this contest and I'll be first time entry and I'll just destroy everybody. No, I've seen too many painting contests to know that I am winning, but they're fun. It's kind of like entering a marathon, right? I'm not going to ever win a marathon, but the idea is to get in there and have your stuff looked at and judged upon by all the people there and get feedback if possible. If you get good enough, people will start giving you feedback. They'll say stuff like, "Oh, this is pretty good, but if you had this or you had that," you start getting a little feedback. But that feedback, even if it's negative, means it was noticed. Because nobody comments on the stuff that's just really bad. I mean, if something is terrible, nobody will say anything. I mean, people aren't mean. If it has nothing, you don't have anything good to say, you don't say anything, right? So if the mini has nothing good to be said about it. Now, don't get me wrong. There's hundreds and hundreds of entries. And so even some really good ones aren't going to get any comments. They're just not going to win. So, yeah, no, I don't expect to win. But it's still fun to enter. And just to say, hey, I entered. the goal is to have a nice piece that looks like, I put enough effort into it to justify being in a contest. That I actually made it look. But again, it's not about, for me, it's not about pleasing the judges. To me, it's got to look like a piece I put the effort in to win, and I'm pleased with it ultimately. So when I pick colors, I don't like to see what everybody else did. I won't go look at other liches or other paint schemes. I try to come up with my own, and then I paint it. And I don't mind getting ideas and working with those, because that's fine, because it still ends up being the ultimate thing is not somebody else's creation. And then you look at everybody else's creation, you go, oh, that's how they went. That's a cool way, that's pretty good. You see all these super duper paint jobs, and you're like, yeah, I can see that. But I don't want to go online and go, oh, well, I copied that guy because it looked good. Mine looked like his. Mine doesn't look. I couldn't find a really good one out there and go, oh, well, I'm gonna copy that and be just as good, because it would actually suck. I think I carved into my thumb. I was trying to scrape the crap off of this thing, and I think I scraped the crap off my thumb. But yeah, I'm just trying to make him look like somebody put in good effort on him. So and of course, cool bases and cool paint jobs all help, but also an attempt to make a cool thing that fails could look really bad. So if you move the needle towards worse, if your creative needle goes to the right a little bit, but to the left of bad a lot, it's not good, right? You want to move the quality of the overall piece to the good side. Creativity is great, but if that doesn't move your needle in the right direction, it's like putting 15 colors on there. Look at all the colors in this guy. Well, not quite. To be fair, a lot of them are blended colors, and they're not like outright on him. But like you say, there's no black. There is black. There's actually, his helmet's black. The stone is black. That's not even the black I used. I think I only put that on there because it wouldn't take, the scanner wouldn't take my Musu black, because there's no UPC code on it. This is my Musu black, which is uber duper ultra black, and it's the stuff I put on his base and his helmet and his little medallion. All right. Let's get some more done. I do need a touch of the Musu black, because I missed one of his medallions up by his neck, and it looks like it's an identical form and shape to the one on his belt. So I gotta paint it exactly the same. Why not? That would not be a bottle I'd ever want to spill. Not that I'd ever want to spill any bottle, but that would be a very unhappy event. And it's funny how you see a lot of people going on to these. Is it not focusing? Should be focused right about there. Is it focusing? Not too bad, I guess. Gotta keep it down. All right. So I do think I gotta figure out what the right color. It's gonna have to probably be this stuff. I think I'm gonna put this one down. This Night Haunt Gloom. It's kind of a bluish gray. I'm gonna use that as the glowy effect, I think, for black. Now I can't. It's gonna be hard to get a good glowy effect for black, right? I mean, it's not really a. Black is not a color that's supposed to glow. It's actually like looks like that, but it is bluish. I don't know. It's a technical paint, so I don't know why it's called. I mean, I don't know what they mean by technical. Is that it's. I mean, what is a technical paint? I mean, usually technical paints are like bases. Like basing materials, like the Martian earth and concrete and whatever the heck else they use, but yeah, I like this. I like this better. It has a better feel for the glow of the stone. Now here I'm just trying to get this color to look like it's leaking out between his fingers. It is supposed to be radiating a color, radiating a gray, dark, not kind of nasty gray. I gotta put something on his fingernails, man. His fingernails need to be painted. I don't know what color I'm going with, but it ain't the color they are. I was just thinking, like, what's a good fingernail color? kind of a gray, right? Standard gray, like regular old everyday boring gray. I mean, my fingernails are not dead fingernails. Dead guy fingernails are probably a little grayer. This is not. This is neutral gray, so that's about as gray as it gets, right? That's the gray in the middle of the road. It's the gray that is gray, not the gray that is a little bit of this color, a little bit of black, a little bit of white. Oh, this is the gray gray. The ultimate gray. When other grays look at him, they go, that's gray. He's undecided. He's not siding with anybody. Not blue gray or green gray or black gray or purple gray. He's just gray, gray. He is neutral. Let's go with that for fingernails. Dead guy fingernails. What do we got? Right, dead guy. How's your fingernails? You know, was it last? Was it last Friday? Yeah, last Friday I got raided, and I didn't respond to anybody because they did it right before I signed off, and I didn't know they did it. And then they said, "Hey, dude, you gotta be more responsive on your, you gotta chat more." I'm like, oh, what are you talking about, man? I chat all the time. You just caught me at the last second. I'm a talker. I'm probably more of a talker than a lot of these guys. I've seen a lot of painters and even gamers who they just play games. They might mumble every now and then, but you know, some of these guys are good at gaming. I get it. You know, people watch them because that's what they're good at. But I don't know. I lean towards people need to be talkative, but some people aren't. Some people won't make a peep while they're online. You're like, dude. And then I did it. And then I did it to people. It's like, no, it's not me. I promise. Give me another chance. I will chat. But I mean, I do get quiet. I have to. There's some of these some when you're doing technical things like this, getting quiet is common because there's times when you just have to focus on the task. Such as, for example, painting fingernails. And sometimes I have to it's keeping my non-surgeon related hands from bouncing all over the place. I do not have surgeon's hands. They do not stay perfectly steady all the time. And as such, I have to be kind of slow and focused sometimes. All right. I'm gonna have to get some more Musu Black though, because I'm looking at that stone going, there's a couple spots that aren't black that should be black. And I gotta make sure I don't take a bunch of water with me, because black, I do not want this running all over. Gravity keeps pulling my glasses off, man. My magnifying glasses are sliding down my face. When you deal with ultra black like this, it's so black it doesn't take light, so you can't tell when it contacts. At least not until you've, messed up. You're like, oh, it contacted. It contacted because it just started covering up those things that aren't supposed to be covered. Okay. Whew. All right, so let's see here. What else we got there? Anything else for this black to run its course on? Blah, blah, blah. Blood, blood. Getting him going. I don't know. Thing is, I don't know how many followers I currently have. I think it's like 100 and... Well, let's see. I think it was like 110 or something, 111. And I don't know how many people were even in the raid. I think it was like... There might have been... I think it was only like 16 people in the raid. Which is still pretty good. It's decent. More people than I've ever had on my stream at once. Well, other than the last time I was raided. But they had like 50 that time. And I got a lot of followers that time. But I don't even know what I'm at right now. I think I last saw earlier in the week, it's like 115, 111? I don't know. Like I said, that was on Twitch. I have no idea how many I have on YouTube. I think I have 70? I want to say 70 on YouTube. Something. I only need 500 now. YouTube did lower the what do you call it? Affiliate. It's not. They don't call it affiliate, but whatever they call it. Your make money levels now 500 subscribers on YouTube. On Twitch, I have enough subscribers, but I don't have enough people on the daily chats. I have to average 3 people viewing or simultaneously chatting or something like that. 3 people chatting at once or something. I don't even know if it has to be average anymore. But I was looking at it the other day. It's 3 people chatting, I think. But, and I've had it a couple times, but it has to be over a 30-day period. So, I think I'm like 2.1. Now, the fitness streams don't have enough followers, though. And they don't. Sometimes I get 3 people or so. But it's usually the same people. And I've only got like 70 followers on my fitness one. And I've only got like 15 on YouTube. My fitness one has like 15 people on YouTube. And I haven't got any new ones in months. I mean, that's kind of why I stopped. I went like 2 months without ever getting a new follower on the fitness one. So I said, you know what? This one just isn't worth the work. And it's really, like I said, it's, oh, by the way, speaking of my fitness stream, I am going to be doing something new. I did finally figure out some new workout I'm going to start doing. Now, I don't know if I'm going to stream every workout, but it's a 90-week fitness thing. It's a workout. It's a calisthenics one, body strength. So I'm thinking either Sunday or Monday I might start streaming that. So I will plan to do that. That one's going to be probably a lot of at-home stuff. Just because it's all body weight. I mean, I can do a lot of it. There might be some pull-ups and dips and stuff like that. But I can do that on my thing here. So, I hope to be able to start doing those. I will be going to the gym, so it won't be every day. I'm hoping to do that maybe 2 to 3 days a week, maybe 4. We'll see. And I don't even know what I mean, I've kind of looked at YouTube and seen what kind of calisthenics workouts are, and I'll be starting at the beginning because there's a lot of stuff I'm not very good at on these calisthenics. Like, I can't do a muscle up. For one, my shoulder probably would shoot me. But I've gone to the gym a lot, and I've been building up the muscles involved in a muscle up. So pull down, not just pull downs, because I can do lots of pull-ups. I can do like 25 pull-ups. But I need to start doing stuff that brings the bar down lower, so like a muscle up, where you're doing. And I want to have it a controlled lift. I don't want to be one of those that pull up as fast as you can and jump up on your arms. I mean, momentum is important, but I want to get it to the point where it's kind of like, you know, like a single motion, kind of like you might do with a well-controlled clean and jerk kind of motion. That's doing the opposite thing where you flip it up and push up. So I'm going to try to do that. So yes, I am going to start doing some streams. I got to get I have my cameras already kind of where they need to be, but I got to start getting back into that mojo. Yeah, I'll do a few. I'm going to start doing the calisthenics workouts and doing a little review, my opinions of what I think of them. And we'll see if I make any progress. 90 weeks, supposed to be by the end of 90 weeks. I'm only going to buy the first. It's like a 5-part thing over 90 weeks. But I'm buying the first 3. And if I can get through the first 3, I'll move on to I'll buy the last 2. I don't have, it's kind of expensive, so this is really out of my budget, but whatever. I don't know. I'm squeezing it in. It's a lot, but I work out 5 to 6 days a week, so who cares? It's not like I'm not spending the time working out. It's not like I'm suddenly changing my whole life's work. I don't even know how long the workouts are. They could be 30 minutes. They could be an hour. It could be 90 minutes. I hope they're not 90 minutes because I'll have a hard time getting them done. But, and of course, I can't schedule it because I'm so bad at the times I start. But I'm hoping to get that going. So we'll see. Plus, shoulder's not 100% still. And I don't know if it's ever going to be 100%. So that's why I'm trying to do some of these calisthenics. I think the calisthenics will be good because they help build up all the supporting muscle groups, all of the core muscles around your back and your upper back and your lower back and your lats, and not to mention building up just a lot of those support group muscles that I think are kind of weak on me, and which might be holding me back from making progress in other things. So yeah, it's a big workout, and like I said, that's why I'm gonna do the first ones. I've finished most workouts I've taken on. I've finished. Okay, I don't think, to be honest, I don't think there's any I haven't done. Now, I haven't done them all in the program. Like, I did all the workouts from Body Beast and from P90X. Well, I did the P90X program. I actually went through the whole thing every day, did the number it said. But I've also done Fit 4 or something like that. And I did that whole workout. But that one, I didn't do it at the same pace. I did like 2-a-days because they were only 30-minute workouts. So I was doing like 2-a-days, and I would do more. And I think I finished it like half the time. Did the whole thing, did it in order, did all the workouts, but I did them like half the time because I was doing like 2-a-days 3 times a week or 4 times a week. But so I have finished a lot of the workouts. I did Insanity. I did Insanity Max 30. I've done what else did I do? Oh, I did this, what do you call it, MMA workout. That lasted like 6 weeks. Did that whole thing. What else? That might be it. But I did a lot of different workouts. I did the full workouts all the way through. So it's not like I can't. But now, granted, those ranged. Oh, and I also did the Athlete on X one, which was, I think, 4 months. But so they range from, I think, usually 3 months to 4 months. But they don't have like a specific goal in mind. It's like, do the workout, increase your strength. You know, slowly go up in weights and get harder and harder and harder. But no particular goal in mind. By the end of the calisthenics ones, there are particular goals in mind. By then, hopefully, you're doing muscle ups and you're doing handstands. I can't do a handstand. I've never been able to do a handstand. But the thing is, I don't think it's because I'm not strong enough to do a handstand. I have a bad equilibrium. I get upside down and I'm like, whoa, this is no. Fall down. I can't commit. My brain is like, no. But maybe if it's not a matter of pushing myself up into the handstand position, that I can actually muscle into it, where I have the stability and strength to actually control the lift, I'll have more stability and able to mentally push through it. Yeah, well, sure, but then you're not really doing a handstand, right? You're using a bar. I mean, yeah, you can stabilize, but that's not really a handstand. If you can't do a free-form body handstand, it's not a handstand. I mean, it's a supported handstand. And what good is that? I want to be able to do a muscle-controlled handstand. So if I can get through the entire workout, theoretically, it has goals. It has an objective at the end of 90 weeks. That's why it's so long, because it's a 2-year thing. If you do all the workout and all, you can skip stuff theoretically if you're so good that you can do the entire thing. But if you can't, then so there's a lot of things I know I can't do. But I've been doing more and more things, and I've gotten a lot stronger. Like, I can do kickbacks a lot more times. First I couldn't do 10 when I started doing those. I can do like 22 or 23 now. And granted, they're not great angle, but they do put a lot of strain on those muscles and building those muscles up. So I'm getting stability and gaining it, but I'm not there yet. So we'll see. Good luck to me. Huh? Probably a good thing I didn't start the timer on this thing. I wasted a lot of time just talking. How much time you paint this thing? Oh, I spent 5 hours on it the other day. And then I go, it'd be interesting to take the video, cut it down, and just cut all the crap out where I'm just talking and see how much video is left. So it's like 3 hours and it'll be down to like 10 minutes of painting. And then it's like, oh, so it doesn't take me 10 hours to paint a mini. It takes me 4 hours to paint a mini, plus 6 hours of talk. All right, let's get glue on to the next section. I'm almost done. I think I almost got, oh, I just got to do this kind of back area here. Finish mossing him up, and then we'll see where I'm at. I'm going to try a different approach on putting this stuff down. Oops. This is the back of my paper clip. See if it's easier to put it down. All right. Plus, I don't know where the heck I'm going to do a muscle up. Seriously, I don't actually have anywhere to do a muscle up. I can't do a muscle up on my pull-up bar because my pull-up bar whacked my head on the roof if I try to do that. So yeah, I'm not doing a muscle up at home. So yeah, that could be a problem. I'll have to go find a park or something to try it at. And there's no, I mean, I can easily stand against a wall, put my feet on a wall, and I could probably even do I could probably do one handstand push-up with my feet on the wall. But again, it's not really the proper way to do that. Plus, do you see anywhere around me? You see my workout area? I don't have any walls. No walls that are available for me to actually put my feet against. I got bookshelves on that wall. I got a fireplace over there. I've got I've got my pull-up thing over there. I've got my treadmill, my bike. I've got things on the walls. I've got no walls anywhere down here to stand against. Now, I do have a wall back there in the hallway where my head would be directly on concrete. So if I flipped over, I get to do handstand push-ups on concrete. That would be a little unnerving. You don't want to come down fast. You don't want to slip. I don't want to be on concrete because I don't even have a normal floor over there. Just bare concrete because we had a water heater mishap some years back. I don't think it was a water heater either. No, actually it was furnace mishap. We had to replace our furnace, and yeah, that was not good. But got water and destroyed all of our floor, so we tore it all up, and we've never fixed it. Got a weird hair in here. Let's take that out. Alrighty, well, I think I need to have a little bit of glue back there. Now that's going to be fun because, geez, what the heck? Why didn't you stand up? Right now I just got a straight line of moss. I need to go around the rock. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think I have enough moss to get my mossityness going. I don't think I really need any more. Does the trick. And then I will maybe I will put a little bit more. There's one little spot I'm thinking I want more. One little spot. Use my smaller paper clip. Right back there. It's not much, but hey, it'll more complete it. Make it look like the moss is everywhere between the rocks. Alright, I think I've officially done all the moss. Officially done and done. Now, to be honest, I'm still thinking about those stupid twigs. The stupid twig idea. Stop it, Ken. Stop. Get those silly ideas out of your head. Get the glue off of my tweezers. Alrighty. Got to clean up this moss all over my desk. So you should. Last night, I was doing my. D&D campaign. Oh, there she is. I had. We had a fight. The party had to fight with a hag, and I couldn't find. Well, I just noticed I had to do a card because I didn't think I had her card. I said, "Oh, did I not do her? I guess not. I guess I just have a card for her." So I had to do her health again, and it turns out I do have her health. I just found the card. It was sitting in this box. There's actually a couple cards in this box. What else have I got in there? Bearded Devil. Huh, that's just a rando. What else? Anything else? Nope. But yeah. So. All right. Where was I? I don't know. I really don't think he looks too bad. I think I need to. I think I need to do something. I don't know what. I feel like I need to get more of this yellow orange onto the underside of his shirt, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. Now that it's just blue under there. It's like, what did I do? How did I get that? Because it was just purple over yellow. Now if I put yellow over purple, it becomes yellow, and I got to go purple over the yellow again. So I got to get the yellow in, but not have enough yellow that it resists the purple, so that the purple can be purple and the yellow can be yellow. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Never ignore me. All right. Oh, his teeth. I mean, they should have a little bit of contrast to the rest of his skull, right? Or at the very least be... I mean, right? Something? Something, mix something? Teeth can't be like this. I mean, yeah, they're bone like the rest of his skull, but shouldn't they have some kind of color? I feel like I'm trying to tickle a guy's nose with a feather. Just a tad little bit. Maybe it's not so much that they need to contrast, but they need to have something other than their color. So I gotta like get a, I don't know, maybe a darker flesh or a some kind of a wash in there that might, pop them out. Give the teeth a little bit of detail. Maybe like a barbarian flesh or a warrior skin. I think that warrior skin might be too dark. Light reddish brown. Light reddish brown. I don't know if that's what I want. I don't know if pallid bone's what I want either, though. That's way too. What about skeleton bone? I think that's pretty much what I already put on there. That's not. That's just an airbrush paint anyway. Light reddish brown. Maybe I will go with this skeleton bone. Let's see what it does. Skeleton bone may have to be the trick. Gonna have to see if this one will give me the colors I need. Cause I don't know what I need. So there's so many different colors of skeletons. Look, you got a black skeleton. Actually, I didn't even paint this one. Who painted this one? Or maybe I did paint that one. No, I didn't think so. No, that's got two. It's got a real glossy paint. This is actually a bot mini. He came gray like that. And that's really gray. I thought it was black, but when I got it out, it turns out when I pulled it over here, it turned out it was not. All right, so first things first. Let's paint the top of my lid. See? That's skeleton bone. Oh, I skeleton bone? I guess. Kind of, sort of, in a way. I don't know if it's going to do anything for the teeth, though. So I don't think it's going to make any difference. They might still be too close in color. Well, surprisingly enough, I think that does actually give some contrast to his teeth. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? Still needs a little bit of like shading though, where it gives his teeth a slightly different color. Yes, but he still needs like a wash in there to kind of just make them contrast a little. So I'm gonna need like a light shade wash. Soft tone, light brown, something. To allow his teeth to have a little bit of detail. Now, I don't know if I want to go with black, because it's probably a little too harsh. But I could probably do a soft tone brown. Now I want his teeth to turn brown. So that's a different problem. But I don't know what other dark color I can use. So I may... We'll see. Let's try it. Yep. Dropping them all over. So it's late for you now, ain't it? 9:30. It's 11:30 over there. It's getting late in good old Chicago, man. You're running into the. You're headed for the midnight hour. Been a little wash for the shadowy stuff around the hands. Don't know what I got in my eye, but something just flew into my eye. The distractions. Putting the shadowy effects on his hands just to make them pop a little bit. Yeah, his teeth definitely popping better now. Definitely looks better. Now, oh, I didn't put the silver border on his top medallion on his neck. He's missing his top medallion border. Where's my silver? I think that's out here. Silver. Oh, did I put got my barbarian flesh out? It doesn't even have any primer on it. This thing is sliding off my nose. It's too greasy. I got a greasy nose, man.
Pretty standard fare for a nose, ain't it? Ugh. What? No, they're not. First of all, his skin is bone. They're not even close to the same color, dude. Not even close. For one, his t-shirt, or whatever that shirt thing he has hanging off of him, is purple. It's a purple, and it's a purple wash over a gray. Actually, it's over a white. Sorry, it's not over gray. And then the bottom is a light gray on top of a dark gray. They're not even close to the same color. And that's not skin. That's like a t-shirt thing that he's got hanging that's kind of ragging out all the way down around his arms. It's like it was his shirt before he died. It's just kind of dissolved. He's got that same thing on his leg there. But those are not the same color. They're not even kind of sort of close to the same color. And then these are all just shirts. That's all clothing. But like I said, I'm thinking I might darken the rocks up a little bit. I wanted them to be like maybe a darker gray, but I'm gonna have to be kind of careful when I do that. Just because they're, I don't know, not dirty enough. They're like really clean rocks. A really clean stone floor, and it's probably too clean for an actual stone floor, especially since it's got moss and dirt and everything. I should probably darken that grayness up. I could even wash it with like not a holy white. That's weird. But I do have like a graveyard gray. Maybe I can do that. That would give it a gray tinge that's a little darker gray. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, man. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said earlier, but I'm trying to, get around to everything. Get everything in there. So many bits and pieces, Every little bit, every little thing. Alright, let's see if I can do this here. It's gonna be weird because it's gonna darken some of my moss, which is okay. I kind of want the moss to look a little weird anyway, because I want the moss to start looking a little black, especially closer to his body. I'm actually thinking I might actually let this stuff bleed completely into the moss. It's actually a pretty good moss killer. Could always use a little moss killer. Like to me, dead moss is actually a better moss for this character. More black kind of dying moss color. I have to definitely work that color a little bit. I have to cut a lot of that down, but it's still really didn't use that much. I'm gonna need some more graveyard gray, grave lord gray. Get that to be even, because I have apparently not enough. He's kind of a grave lord, right? Grave lord gray, it's just his kind of thing. It's doing a pretty good job at darkening up the moss around that it touches, so I actually really want it to really darken up the moss around him. He's killing it. Just touching up the moss that's near his body. Make it look like it's coming out from him, so all the moss near him is really black. But it's not quite so black. Not quite so black as it gets further away, but still. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Definitely liking that better. He's just getting to be really dark. That's the only drawback. The only drawback is he's getting to be a pretty... I mean, he's a dark figure though, right? But we'll see how that looks in photos. Because photos are all that matters in this kind of a contest, you know.
definitely looks. I like that. I like the way the moss looks with this stuff on it. Gives it more shades, more tones of color, which is good, and it doesn't have like the brightness that goes with it. So it looks like it's dying all around him.
But as you say, you know, really some really bright moss at the very edges here might be good. Like almost put some yellow on it.
Where it's furthest away from him, so it's like it's just getting it's dying. Black are near him, and then green, and then yellow. Like it's brighter, and so it's that would make it have a good I don't know, feel of dying. So I need like a yellow green. So these colors are in there. Did I use warrior skin? I don't think I used warrior skin. Graveyard gray is in there. Silver, of course. Still haven't done the silver. One little lines of silver coming up. I'm almost out of popcorn. Does that mean I have to stop streaming, or does that mean I have to stop eating? Definitely means I'm going to have to go get some water, because I think I'm done drinking crap. I need to go get something to drink. I actually thought about drinking a protein milk, one of my muscle milks. I'm kind of hungry. I don't think my food filled my tummy up all the way. Even though it was a pretty good meal, I think I'm getting hungry again. When you stay up late, you're up longer, and your body's like, you realize I haven't eaten in 5-6 hours, right? And I'm like, I didn't realize that. Normally I'm asleep at this time. Actually, no, at this time I'm not, but I did eat kind of early today. Dang nubbits, I touched the t-shirt. Holy moly. Popcorn taking over my throat. I'm not going to be able to talk anymore. I'm being ruled by popcorn throat. Going down fast. I'm out of control. All right. Second black medallion is painted. You send a screenshot? Uh-oh. This is safe to look at, right? I assume it's related to the I assume it's related to the paint. Let's see what you got here. Where'd I put it? Discord. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh. Well, that's true. That's a pretty blurry photo, but there was no. If the picture's good, you're getting a lot of bright light there, and it's probably washing it out. It is totally not the same color. Yeah, these are pretty bad photos. I mean, they're screenshots, but they're not. Hopefully, my photos are a little bit better when I take them. Because yeah, this is. But no, they're totally different. There's a significant shade difference between his shirt and the ground. Well, now it's grayer on the ground, obviously, but in fact, the washing out of this light isn't helping because it's really not even that bright. According to the picture, it looks very white. This shirt is not white at all. It's kind of blue, but I think there's so much light hitting it that it's making it pale. It's washing it out. Let's see if I can. I thought I had the focus off, but it's almost like it's acting like it isn't. Let's see what that does. Yeah, it's just really washed out on the camera. I can try seeing what happens if I turn. Let's turn off the light. This thing, it's weird because it's really dark, but the camera pulls in a lot of light. So it actually looks brighter on the camera here than it does when I'm looking at it. But it still doesn't really give it the right color. Huh. Yeah. I think ideally I'm farther away like this, but this camera doesn't focus that well at a distance. If I was further away like this, I think it would look more the right color, but the camera doesn't focus well at that distance. See, this is kind of, that gives a little bit better view, but yeah, really hard to tell, man. And I gotta say, looking at it in picture, looking at it in picture, I don't know, maybe I don't like it. uh, the floor. I don't know if I like the moss. I thought it looked good when I was painting it and I was looking at it. And under the magnifying glass, it looks okay. But I don't know. It looks messy, sloppy, or something in the camera. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure what to do there. Whoa. But there's, what do you mean blue and black ones? There's no blue, or there's no blue on the bottom at all. The only blue is on his outfit. And that's kind of purple. It's all purple. I put a tiny Dutch. I mixed some of the purple with a little bit of royal blue, but it's all purple. But there's no down on the bottom here. There's no purple at all, or blue. It's just gray and the moss, which is green. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some of this. See if I have any. Do I have any like really dark blue wash maybe? Maybe even black. Yeah, I should do a black wash. I'm gonna put a little bit of black underneath his. Just to pull out some shadows a little bit, some shading him. Something you gotta do at some point anyway. I gotta find one. Where's my dark? I need a dark shadow. Dark shade. It must be down here. Got grim black. Got my grim black, which is a contrast paint, which kind of works like that. Got Nuln Oil, which is kind of very dangerous. Let's do grim black. It looks blue. Yeah, there's zero blue. All I've done is sky gray, which is it's a very light gray, and neutral gray. And then I also use Gravelord gray. Just grays. These are all just grays. There's no blue of any kind inserted onto that base. And the sky gray looks more like a cloudy day outside. So it's the cloudy skies. But yeah, nope, blue. And like I said, if you could see it in person, and assuming you're not colorblind, it's, yeah, they're not even in they're not even in the same ballpark as each other. Now, I'm partially colorblind, but I'm telling you that mostly my wife is a little colorblind on the blue scale, on the blue towards black. She can't tell the difference between dark blue and black for nothing. Dark blue and black, she just sees them all as, I think she sees them all as black. She doesn't see that there's blue in there. And then me, I have trouble with the classics. A little bit of trouble with blue, or not blue, with green and red. If you get two colors of green and red too close to each other, they start to blend to me, and I have a hard time telling them apart. I can usually tell green if it's like this is green and this is red, but they start merging, and I'm like, that's one of those is green, one of them's red. It's like my brain will say, yep, there's green and red there, and then it's like, all right, pick them out. Like, nope, don't want to do that. I can't pick them out. It's like my brain won't. It can't separate. I don't know why. I just can't separate the colors in my head.
But yeah, there's colorblind does cause issues, that's for sure. Not so much when I'm like I said, I'm painting. I can see my eyes for some reason. It's like I can see all the different colors, but I start to struggle when it comes to identifying them. It's like my brain won't like. It's like it can't tell me what the colors are. It's weird. It's like I can see them, but there's three colors there. It's like, is that green or red or brown? And they're like, well, yeah, it's green, red, and brown. Some colors I can tell really good. Blues, I can almost tell every blue apart. No problem. Um, like I said, but when you get down to greens and reds, it can become a problem. And that's if they're close together. But then, obviously, if I read the bottle, it's pretty hard to miss then, right? It's like I know what I put down because it says on the bottle. Trying to get some shading in here, man. Oh, looks like I got somehow I touched yellow on. Just trying to add some contrast to all my contrasty stuff. Get them colors to pop a little, you know. And I'm not big on throwing down wash like just in droves. Where some people just like they'll like totally engulf their character in wash, which I mean it does do the trick. It just feels a little heavy-handed. It can kind of I don't know. To me, just doesn't do it. Doesn't pull the effect I'm looking for. So this is just really the only thing I'm doing here is trying to just make the bottoms, the areas that are dark, look dark, you know. Need to have that there underneath kind of look, right? Just trying to get everything to have a distinct look, you know. Pop out the bones, pop out the parts that are supposed to pop without washing them up, so I don't have to paint them again. You know, no need to put a top layer on if I don't actually mess up the top layer. Uh-oh, what's my screen saying? Am I still here? Got an error. It says encoder error while streaming, and it's still doing it. So am I dead? Am I no longer out? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's my recording. I do a small recording. That's not the whole thing, and it's like in Twitch or not TikTok format and in phone format, so that I can edit it later and do stuff with it as a phone thing. And I think I must be out of space. doing too many long videos. I think it's blowing up. So it's because it's stopping that recording. It won't let me start it again. So that must be what's going on. I gotta get rid of some videos. Or I gotta do something with the videos. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs and get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
So my son and his friend are my sons, all three of them, and a friend of theirs are all playing Monster Hunter. And I was looking at the minis upstairs. They're pretty cool. I mean, I painted one. I don't know if you saw the one guy I did, one of the monsters. But even their heroes are kind of cool. They're carrying the monster weapons, the gigantic weapons. Too big for any normal human, but they manage it, right? Went upstairs and they've got all this food up there, pizza and stuff. I'm like, I should eat pizza, but no, try not to eat a bunch of crap. Muscle milk for those who work out. But I feel it'll fill my stomach up better than just a drink. I'll drink, but this isn't like just a drink. Gives me a little extra calories to fill the stomach, and protein helps you not feel hungry too. So. Yeah, I will definitely be taking some better photos. Right now, like I said, I'm just doing finishing work. I'm just trying to get things to blend and not look, try to look as good in their at what they are as possible. And those vines, I'm thinking about it, but it's like, I think what I need to do is break it up literally into tiny little, just one and twosie strands. Problem with that is it's really hard to lay that down. And we're talking about doing micro movements. So I gotta get my tweezers out and break it up into little stuff and get 2 pairs of tweezers and figure out how to glue it. Because how do you glue something like that? I mean, I'd have to just spread glue, and then glue can look kind of messy on the mat. Even if it dries, it starts looking like these glossy little strings all over. So yeah, getting these. I look at the twigs. I think the twigs have potential, but they're hard. It's going to be hard to work with them. I would have to do it all with tweezers. It'd be an all tweezer effort. I got a whole tweezer set. I've got tweezers of every shape and size here. Okay, well, it's not totally true. Not every shape and size, but I've got a lot of these pokey ones like this. It's gonna be like delicate surgery. So I gotta take, and then I gotta put my face really close to this stuff because I can barely, the magnifying glass lets me see the detail, but it also doesn't work more than 3 feet away. Let me see if I can find some that are already kind of broken. Here we go. See, I don't know, man.
I have to glue this. I have to glue it down. Somehow I have to get glue all over it. It's almost like I need a spray. Oh, you know what? I might have a spray glue. Hold on a second. I may have just the thing. I could spray on spray on it and then pin it down. Might have that. Okay, so I got this stuff. And I used to use this to create temporary. What was I using it for? It was. I forgot what I was using it for, but I used to take it with me to conventions and stuff. I'm trying to see if I'm supposed to shake this stuff. Shake, can, wow. Yep. Oh, it's got a rattle ball in it, probably. So what I'm thinking is, I'll spray it with my tweezer. Just give a little spritz of glue spray on it and then try to pin it down. Which probably won't work. The thing will probably soak up all the glue and it won't do anything. And I don't know how fast it glues. It just needs to be able to get off my... I need to just be able to hold it down long enough. For a permanent bond, join surface within 15 seconds while adhesive is still tacky. Allowed to set at least 1 hour. Do not use for bonding heavy materials. Well, not doing that. And this is so small, if it don't work, it's not going to be like I can't peel it up. So if it doesn't look right, but my goal is not to make it look like there's sticks or twigs, but like vines growing across the rocks. So they're not like going to be, they need to be flat. That's the problem. That's why I need to spritz it so it gets all over the thing. Alright, well, good luck to me. So I keep trying all this stuff. I don't know how you open this, man. Squeeze! Squeeze! It doesn't want to let go. It says squeeze and pull, but I'm squishing the lid. Squeeze and twist off. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not twisting. I don't know what the heck, but I'm gonna distort this lid. Ah. All right, boy, that's it's
quite the hole this thing's got. I'm trying to figure out the mechanics and how it stays down, because it's got like a little lip, but maybe I was supposed to squeeze harder. I think it's the inside part that's supposed to hold it. All right. All right. Okay, let's see what I can do with this twig. One twig. I'm gonna do multiple twigs, but I just want it to look like it's spidering all over. So we'll see, man. What miracle can I pull off with this stuff? I want to not spray everywhere. I'm going to use this board as a back spray. Okay. My doesn't want to come out. I think the hole is either sprayed, plugged. Well, huh. It doesn't want to. It feels fine. It's like a brand new can. Well, Foodie McTootie, that can is not going to work. These are, I'll admit, they're a little old. They're a few years old, these cans, but I wouldn't have thought a brand new can would not paint. I mean, I could still spray. I mean, it is kind of a glue stuff, so I wonder if it. I may have just gotten, might have, kind of glued up the nozzle a little bit. Mucked up the nozzle. Nothing like wasting my time on unrelateds. Now, I don't know if this is actually doing anything, to be honest, but may not have anything to do with why it's not working. But it's not going to be plugged because I didn't try. There is goop in there, so I'm hoping that was part of the problem, but the thing is I have about 4 more cans of this stuff, so it's not like I can't try all of them. But I'm really all this to try to do something that may not work to begin with. So nope. Whatever is plugging this sucker is effectively plugged it completely. Let me go try. I'm gonna go get the other cans. Well, if they're all dead, they're all dead. That whole plan will be out the window. It's the fun of. All right, let's not even bother shaking it. Let's just see if this stuff sprays. Ah, that one works. Okay, now one I can shake up. All right. So let's toss the other one. I guess that's shaking well. I don't know what is shaking well. You know, shake well. It's like, what is that? 5 minutes? A minute? 30 seconds? I don't know. How long does it take to shake 4 years of inactivity off? I don't know. It's got to be a little irritating, though. Sorry about that. All right. Put my brush out of the way. Go back to doctoring the misty stuff. All right. Here we go. This stuff is super fragile, though. Super fragilistic expialidocious. Don't know, man. Might not be working. I mean, it's gluing down, but it's, I don't know, may not be the appearance I'm looking for. This is not the appearance you're looking for. It's too hard to get it to be flat. And by too hard, I mean I'm too lazy. I don't know. I suppose it's possible. It's just a matter of being willing to continue to mess with it. I don't know if the spray stuff's gonna work because it's like I can't tell what side I sprayed.
That's the problem. It's like I'm looking at it going, okay, I sprayed this, but I don't know what side I sprayed, and now it's sticking to my tweezers. I go, okay, well, the side sticking to the tweezers is the side I want to stick. Oops. It's like, and then how do I glue down the parts that are sticking up? That's the thing. How do you glue down the parts that don't want to slide down? Well, it's quite the undertaking for sure. I take tiny little pieces. They're already kind of flat when you get them. So I gotta use magnifying glass because everything else just looks impossible to manage through your regular eyes. Because you're trying to see them in the detail that they are, trying to see that they are truly flat or flattable. See, like that one's three-dimensional. I cannot work with a three-dimensional piece. 'Cause I don't think I can flatten it out. It's gotta be. This stuff's so fragile, it just breaks. Okie dokie. Alright, well. I think I'm gonna need a tad bit of glue actually. Because I need to put glue down underneath this one piece that doesn't want to, that isn't sticking, isn't lying down. dokie. Ah. See? See what you got me into? Wasn't this your idea? I gotta blame somebody. I mean, I don't have to, but I kind of want to. It's like, yeah, I can get it to stay down, but it wants to keep my tweezers with it. It's like, I'll stay here, but you got to stay with me. Like, lie down, just go to sleep. It's alright, good little piece of weed. Just stay down and just nighty night. Before you know it, you'll be glued in place and you'll never have to get up again. Like Adam Sandler. Why won't you go into your home? It's your home. Go into your home. This is your home, little weed. Surgery, yep, I'm doing surgery. Trying to get, like I said, in order for this to have a vine-like effect, it's gotta be flat. It can't be three-dimensional sticking up sticks. I don't want them to look like sticks. I want them to look like vines, like growing across the rocks. But freaking A, man, it's a pain in the rear to get them to glue down. Getting them to glue down and to get them to get off my, not glue to my tweezers. So it's like you can't have everything. It's like the tweezers got to put them down, but something's got to hold them while they're being put down. And then then my tweezers stick around, they get stuck and everything gets stuck. I think I need one more batch, one more spot at least. So see, you can kind of see how they still kind of look like sticks, but it's not too bad. At the very least, it looks like some minor amount of overgrowth. But I gotta get some down over here. Stop it. So, need to do one more batch. One more like little spiny spot that I missed. Or I didn't miss, it just didn't reach. And it's, like I said, I'm working with this fragile, breakable messiness. And I'm like trying to pick out. That work? Sure, that one should work. It's kind of long though. Guess I can break it off. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do, right? Need some glue. Here, glue. Where you at? Got a spot for you to try to hold down. I'm gonna try something. This is probably... Nah, probably won't work. It's too small. I can't put glue and that stuff down at the same time. So we're doing this the hard way. Hold it down, man. Hold it down. Get a hold of that puppy and keep him on the ground. This is harder than painting. That didn't work. Stop it. Here's part of the problem. This thing is really magnetizey. It's like I can't not stick to the... My magnet won't... It says, hey, it's a paperclip. Me and paperclips get along great. Stop it. Stop sticking to everything. Hmm. Actually, it does kind of have a viney look. Huh. Yeah. Probably a little too much of a line here, though. Could probably use a little bit more up top, because the front is a lot more space. So it's got more room to have more stuff. Alexa, turn off heater. This concentration is cooking me. hope this stuff is gluing down good. Yeah, pretty good. It's getting down, getting a pretty good hold on the ground. Still probably should put another piece. I don't know if I'm being lazy, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Yeah, it's amazing what a little light will do. All right, so definitely looking like it's the stones are kind of overgrown with junk, which is good. Well, you know what? Let's wait on putting more down for now. Let's go back to my for the moment. Let's go back to my shading bit. Got a couple things that still need to be shaded. Where did my shade go? Was I using this stuff? Really kind of spread out, man. Just trying to get it all into the. Hey, dude, Gallows Adler. I didn't even realize somebody else came. Yeah. It's like I've been talking to TDL all night. I thought that was who it was. I should have looked at your name. Sorry about that. And I responded to you. I just didn't realize I was talking to somebody different. My bad. I should probably pay attention to who's talking. It was such an intricate task. I was overly focused on my trying to get things functional. So what are you up to tonight? Gallows Adler. I always think about people's names, wondering what their origin is. What is it, like their name? Is it just some just some thing you came up with? Just keep on plugging away here, man. Trying to get this thing to look like he's supposed to look, you know? Get a little darkness into the back of the robe here since it's pretty shaded area. Don't want that area to be too bright, seeing as it's supposed to be pretty dark back there. Appropriate amount of background shadowing. Gonna keep making sure that the area that's supposed to be shadows has got lots of shadows. Alrighty. Well, I don't know, guys. I'm running out of things to do to make him better. I mean, it's like there's certain things I can do, but I don't want to do, and then there's other things I don't know if it would make a difference. Because it's like obviously you can change colors on stuff. I don't know for sure if I want to do that. I'm okay with the colors he's got. I kind of like his color scheme. Um, I don't know if it's gonna. At this point, it's like I don't know what else is there. You know, gotta. At some point you gotta say, all right, well, we're there. It's not much else to go, right? We've made it to the pinnacle of what this guy can be in my skill level. I don't think he looks bad. I think he actually looks kind of cool. Certainly not certainly not one of my worst ones. I don't know. What can I do now? I'm running out of things to think of. Did I do enough shading? Yeah. At some point, I have to move on anyway. I have other minis to paint, other things to do, other places to go, other things to accomplish. I have to submit it and just say, all right, well, this is this year's attempt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll see if I can get some decent photos of him. That's the trick. I may have to do some research on how to take a good picture of a miniature. You know, because I've tried different things, different lighting, lots of light, too little light, flash, no flash. I haven't tried anything like background focus or anything like that. You know, changing. I don't have an f-stop phone. I mean, an f-stop SDSLR or anything. But I don't know. Maybe I think my Onyx might be a little too, like maybe I need to wash my highlights, dumb them down just a little bit. I think it might be too much blue going on here. Yeah, all right, maybe that's a little better. Just not as obvious. It's still there. Still got the highlightiness, just not as bright. It's really hard to make black glow. I was trying for that. Couldn't quite get to the glowy black. Glowy black is, I don't know. It's a magical, mystical thing, you know. Like the Beatles say, magical mystery tour. Dun, 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 because I don't know any other words. Just the magical mystery tour. Do I want to put that extra vine on the bottom? I feel like I need one more vine to be right where I need to be. It needs to be one more vine. And seeing as I can't think of anything else to paint, I'm going to put the vine.
One more vine can. And then, well, it's time to call the lich, Karvel, the lich event done for me anyway. It's not, quite possibly, maybe not my best mini, but not a bad mini. Look at all that stuff. That's like a crazy tree going on there. I don't know what this stuff is. It feels like rubbery, but it's really fragile. I don't know if it's like real. Is it a real plant of some kind? I don't know what this stuff is. It's weird though. It's got a rubbery feel, but it's really fragile. Just need one more of the right piece of stuff. Alright, here we go. Here's something I could use. I'll try to make. See, this one's it's falling apart falling apart before I even get a chance to put it on. It's really. The thing is, if it's too small or too thin, spraying that glue on it's just like just saying, hey, just fall apart on me, why don't you? It's like you say, man, it's like surgery. Let's pull this tumor out of the weeds. Here, tumor. Come out of there. Alright, let's try that one. That one might work. That one might work. Alright, well, got it to stay down. That's half the battle right there. May have overlapped it a bit much though. Didn't really want my vines overlapping. Alright. Well, got the last vines in there. Now it looks a little bit more complete. Complete everywhere. Now it's just. Now it's in the hands of the judges, man. Let them decide just how far down the list this guy falls. Hopefully he gets a good chance. But hey, it's the second contest I've entered. What the heck, you know? Yeah, not too bad.
I could probably, you know what? I'm actually thinking.
I did say I was going to do that. Let's get Lee some little bit of do I want nuclear sunrise or fire giant orange. Let's go with fire giant orange. I don't know what this is going to do, if it's good or bad, but we're going to try it. Just hoping, I'm hoping it'll be like a highlight. It might not be bright enough, to be honest, because it's a wash, so it doesn't carry much in the way of color or pigment or whatever. I just want to yeah, see, that might not accomplish much. I mean, it is indeed fire giant orange, but it just looks like it's too much of a wash to act as a highlight. It needs to carry more potency. Probably need to go with I'd say a yellow, but I don't know that yellow is going to be any better than the one I have. Now, these could be this demonic yellow, or even this moon yellow. Might be a bit much. Do I have an orange, like a straight up orange? No, I got pure red. Pretty sure I have a pure orange. But it might be down here with my yellows. Got that color, and then there's more demonic. Oh, I got another bottle of demonic yellow. I've got 2 bottles of demonic yellow. Definitely don't need more yellow. Yellow green. I don't know. Oh wait, is this it? Fluorescent orange. Yeah, that might work. I have to mix it a little bit with the wash or medium though, because it's kind of thick. Ooh. Oh yeah, that is some thick paint. It's gonna need some medium added to it just to bring it down to a normal stuff. All right, let's try that.
Just trying to get a little highlight on the tops of this red here. Just so it looks like, I don't know, like it's got a little highlight. That's all, just so it looks like it's got a little highlight. Right. Just a little bit more down here, the bottom of the belt. Let the belt pop a little bit more. Yep, it's a little bit better. A little bit of highlighty going on. And yeah. The only thing I'm seeing, I might need a little bit more of this purple on this back part of his outfit right here. Because it's too bright right there. It's not as purpley as the rest of the base stuff going on. Alright. I was hoping to blend a little bit better. You can see how the light color here down at the bottom doesn't blend. It's just like it goes white, stop, red, or purple, or whatever that color is going to be. And it's not a good blend away, but I don't know how to fix that. I mean, I know it's like mix the color a little bit more, but mix the color. But the problem is I had a shade going here, so it's like I have multiple tones, and then it's like how do I get that tone to be right? That's the problem. So it's like, if I could fix that, that would be nice. So it fades into it, goes from dark to light, rather than having it stop at white. And so then I have to mix like 3 tones, right? I have to go to Perlo and the Nile oxide, which I was using. Perlo being yellow and purple, or Yerpul. Perlo or Yerpul. So it's a little bit tough, to say the least. I don't know. If I want to fix that, should I fix that? Maybe. I don't know, man. That might not be in my realm of. That's a weird color to mix. Getting my Perlo and my
What time is it? It's 11:20. I'd like to be done tonight. I mean, I want this guy to be done. Done like done. Done like take photos tomorrow and send him in and say, "All right, that's it, man. I threw the kitchen sink at it. What is it? What do you got for me? What have you got to say for myself? What's your feedback? Are you going to say anything? Nothing? Something?" So if I'm going to do this, I have to like use the royal purple, which I believe is this guy right here. And then I got to go back and get me another drop of this nylock oxide crap, which I'm not a huge fan of, to be honest. I mean, it's okay. It did the job. It's just it's really thin. That means I gotta figure out how to get a chunk of this onto the paper. And then gotta take my purple that I just poured, bring it over here. Mix it with that so it's lighter, I guess. Give me a couple of shades of this stuff. And then I gotta get some Perlo. Some Perlo going. That means mixing it in. A little bit more. Okay. And then let me see if I can blend this color away some.
What?
Still going, trying to blend this puppy down to a. I think the problem is that nylock oxide is weird because it's like powdery. doesn't help my blending efforts at all. So it's like it's a different texture. And different texture is not friendly to blending. It's really wet. So it's like soaks up a lot of the color. Get my Yerple. Yeah, it's just like, well, it's more blended, I suppose, but I don't know if it's, I'd call this blended. Is more blended the same as blended? Goal here is to alleviate the lines. Like I say, it's, that's what blending's all about, right? No lines. No discernible variation as you move from one color to the next, or discernible transition. Kind of like I'm just doing wet blending here. I'm just trying to do it all while it's still wet, and hopefully the colors will just kind of start to munge together. It's kind of what I'm going for, the munge together plan. It does blend a little better, it looks like. It does look a little more blended. Still looks like it's worn out at the bottom, but not quite so obviously so. try to bring just a little bit more of the color back down here. All right, getting there, getting there, getting there. I think it is blended better. I mean, yes, I can still see where it turns the white, but now I can't really tell as easily right when it turns. That's the goal, is not be so obvious about your transition into the next color. And that's what I'm trying to, that was what I was trying to fix. Now, that takes care of the bottom pretty good. I didn't really do anything for the top. Let's try to fix it. And it definitely has its own issues. Then it'll go back down. Try to blend it back the other direction. Without taking it all the way back to the bottom. So that way it touches just kind of in the line of where the problem is. That's where I want to fix it, you know. Don't want to necessarily cause more places to fix. Just get this nitrous oxide, nahakalaka oxide. It's so weird. I can't even pronounce the name of this stuff. Just know that it ends in oxide. Why do they have to give it such a weird name? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't understand the painting company's naming conventions. Any of them. They all come up with goofball names.
for their paints.
Just
The way the bee, man. For some reason. Well, I think I've got it a little bit better blended on top too. Finally. Trying to get that feeling of fading out. Worn out materials, but not quite telling where they're fading. So this side's not even purple. This side's like, I mean, it is purple, but it's like a much bluer purple. Get my Nakalaka oxide here. Come up more. I think I'm all out of Nakalaka oxide. Literally used up everything I put on the table, which wasn't much, but once I blended and stuff, kind of lost a little bit of it. Just keep getting the purple in there, which really isn't. Yeah, I think I either need more nickel oxide or I have to call it, because I don't really have enough on the table. Whew, I'm hot. Twitch probably wouldn't be too cool with me painting shirtless, huh? I'm so hot I want to take my shirt off. I don't have another shirt down here. I could go upstairs and get one, I guess. T-shirt, you know, something a little less sleevey. Oh well. I'm almost done. Time to go with my Merple purple.
Right. Well, I think that's it, troops. I don't know. I really am thinking he's done. I don't have a lot left to think about here. My brain is seeing doneness. I don't know how else to progress. Yep. Yep. I'm just touching now. Just touching. Don't know if it's doing anything at this point. All right. That's it, man. I'm calling it. Time to put the paintbrush down and figure out my total time and take some photos and submit. I don't even know the full rules for submitting it, but I definitely have a record of my painting it. I will get some photos and follow my TikTok if you want to see them, because I'll put them on there. I'll put a little rotatey picture of it. And yeah, feel free to go find on. You can find the contest link on Reaper's site on Facebook. Just look for October or Fall Reaper contest. I think they actually have it pinned at the top. And then I think the public gets to vote for the first round. They get to pick which minis they like, and then they all go into a. I think that's how it works. I didn't read it all the way through, and I'm probably mixing it up with the last contest I was in. That one, everybody picked the ones they liked. They basically ranked like their top 5 or something, and then they took all of the best numbers overall, and top 5 or top 10, I don't know, in each category, and then then the judges actually picked from there. So you got to get past the people, the people first. So yeah, and there's some really good jobs. Now, I don't know how Reaper does it. They might just judge them all. It might just all be public. We can actually go look. Let's go look. What the heck, man? I got a minute. Let's see. Facebook. Now I gotta go. Oh, I'm not even logged into Facebook. I think I have Facebook. All right. Then we gotta go to my. See, here's miniatures. These are a lot of the ones I follow. Miniatures, painters, noobs, Doctor Doom. I don't follow that, but that must be a Marvel thing. Oh yeah, check that out. Broncos. They suck this year, and it's so sad. It's killing me, man. It's killing me how bad they are this year. All right. Nope. Reaper Minis. Let's go there. Recently seen. Dungeon Lords. I thought they pinned it at the top. Reaper Miniatures. The 26th quarterly contest is starting today. Well, it's not starting today. It's starting. It started already, but it was September 25th it started. Let's go see what the contest page is and see what their feedback is here. So this is the mini we're painting. I took the stone. He had 2 hands. I took the stone,
Had this weird finger claw thing that one's got. Alright, so I got to enter. Let's enter. Kenneth Romero. Choose a file. Oh, I haven't taken the picture yet. I guess we're just entering it right here now, man. Let's see, what does it say? Okay. First place, $100 and Reaper Mini credit. It's not too bad. Photo used on the product page. That'd be cool. Second place, $50 and Reaper Mini credit. Photo used on product page. So they probably have two, I guess. Third, $25 credit, and fourth, $25 credit. Honorable mention, $20 credit. So fifth. Honorable mention is fifth, unless they're going to do a lot of honorable mentions. I don't know. With agreed upon permission from our art director and the contest submitter, the inspiration section of the product page. Important info. You can enter as many models as you want into the contest. Oh, I guess I could paint 10 of them. I guess paint. I think I get sick of painting this guy. He's all right. Minor converting is allowed. Please limit the amount of converting you do to the model. We are trying to paint the same model in this contest. For instance, weapon swaps or head swaps are allowed. Oh, so I could chop his head off and put something else on? That'd be pretty funny. Base the model any way you want. Please understand that an elaborate base may be mostly cropped from your image. Now, if you do one of those elaborate bases, what they mean is like having this big fancy base and you've got scenery and all kinds of other crap around him. This is not an elaborate base. They might still crop it, I don't know. The contest is about painting your model, not your basing skills. Minor accents will be left, but large diorama bases will probably end up cropped. Can be a composite of several images. How would that work? You just take all the pretty parts? Social media. With the anonymous spirit of the contest, please refrain from watermarks or any other identifying marks that may give away your name or company or painting group you belong to. Make the focus of your photo the miniature itself. Cool bases are cool, but cool bases are cool bases, but are not your painted entry. A good close-up is better than a distant shot to show off your base. It's also best to include the entire model, so not too close. This is only a suggestion, and you can do whatever you want. Be sure to include your full name with your submission. The gallery will go live on the voting day, on the date of voting. The voting is based on a total thumbs up on the model during the voting window. Please do not post your photos or work in progress shots on other socials until after this event ends. The event ends when the winners are announced. The pictures with the most likes win. If you have any questions, please write to me at john@ReaperMini. Uh-oh, they may not like me because I streamed while I painted it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that I streamed while I painted it. They won't know. They don't know me from... I'm not famous. I don't have 100,000 followers. I have 150. And I think maybe 3 have seen this, so don't worry about it. Reaper reserves the right to disqualify any entry for any reason. So they could disqualify me because I did this. Hopefully they won't. Like I said, I don't have enough followers or people to care. Don't go telling everybody about this because I'm sure they'll get suspicious if somehow someone suddenly gets a lot of votes. So just keep it under your hat. I think 2 or 3 people is no big deal. Hopefully they won't care. That's it. That's it. It's not that much to it. So I gotta take some pics. So basically, yeah, he's pretty easy entry. I'll put that on. I guess I'm not supposed to post it yet, so I won't be putting it on my TikTok. It'll have to wait until, I guess, after the contest, and then we'll see. I'll get on to the next mini soon enough, probably tomorrow. Until then, I think I'm ready to stop. It's 10 to noon. 10 to noon. 10 to midnight. The noon of midnight. The nighttime version of noon. Would you believe I've been on for 5 hours? Don't tell me that I don't stream long enough. I've been going since 6:30. It's 5.5 hours. So that's crazy long for me. Yeah. There was something. There was something. I was going to tell my daughter or give to my daughter. Because I thought maybe she'd like it or want it. But I can't remember what it was. I totally spaced it. Yeah. Anyway, hey, don't go mass voting for me. Don't go telling everybody. I know there's nobody watching this, but if you do watch this, just, you know, keep it under your hat. I'm sure 1 or 2 votes won't hurt me, but don't. I'm not going to post it until after the contest because that would suck if I have to redo it. I don't even know what the deadline is. It didn't really say, but I'm hoping I have. Hopefully I'm doing good. Oh, I could paint a different one, I suppose, but I don't want to paint another one. Let's do one and see what we get. My popcorn's officially gone. Alright, well, I don't think anyone else is there. Is there anyone else there watching? I was thinking about putting some flex on some guys, but nobody wants to watch me do that anyway. Not right now. So, I'm done. Till next time.